Hi, everybody. I'm going to be yapping while StreamYard and YouTube do their thing. It's so weird to be sprinting alone because I usually have Cam and Kurt with me, but they're both busy. So, yeah. Oh, I have eyes. I think people are finally here. So, hi. Hello. Yes, I'm glad you like it. Are you feeling like Andrea or Andrea today? Technically, this is the official last day of unemployment, but I don't know. We're still checking if my contract and everything went through for me to officially start tomorrow. But this is not a guarantee because I have some big news because I was just covering a maternity leave the last time I told you guys about my new job. But they called me yesterday and they offered me the position like officially. I'm not just covering a leave anymore. So I'm very happy about that because, like I said, this was my dream school. And now I don't have like a deadline for me to finish working there. So I'm very excited. Thank you for your I don't know how to say the word. I was rehearsing it when I saw your comment. Suspectability? English is hard, people, to peer pressure, but you're welcome. I was actually feeling very lonely because I haven't sprinted in a few days. My last sprint here was last week, actually. So I was like, maybe I need to do some sprints because today I went out for lunch and I did like the entrance exam because here in Brazil we have to go through a doctor before we start a new job. And then I came home and I sat down and I started like doing dishes and stuff, listening to an audiobook, and I was like, I need to talk to people because I've been quiet for too long. Tammy was just about to settle into some reading for the night, so this is perfect. I'm glad to be of assistance. I know we came out of like a very not extense, a very intense week of like me, Kurt, and Kim doing stream sprints, and now no one's sprinting anymore from our trio. But I'm here, yes, alone. Hi, Brittany. How's the baby? Hi, thank you. Thank you guys so much. I'm very excited too. And yes, you got it. Thank you. Susceptibility. Okay, I think I said that right. If I didn't, I'll go check Google later. Because I feel like I know these words, but then when I know people are paying attention, I don't know how to say it anymore. I hope so too. My friend works at that school and she told me that they received the email that I'm starting. And she's like, everybody thinks you're coming tomorrow. And I said, but HR did not tell me that I can come. So I texted my coordinator and I said, so do I go? Do I not go? But I'm very excited. Thank you. See, I felt that you were lonely. That's really where my request came from. See, it's because we're in the same wavelength, people. Not people. Andrea. Yes. And then Kurt disappeared. So rude. I'm used to it because I think most of you know, but I'm telling you for the people who don't know, Kurt and I have been friends for over 10 years. And once upon a time, she used to do summer camp for the whole summer. So she would disappear for like 2 years and a half, 2 years, not 2 years, 2 months and a half. And I would just have no Kurt for like 2 months and a half. So really 10 days is nothing for me. I'm used to it. It's just like when I go away on a trip. So I'm used to it. And she's popping by quite a bit. Like she says good night at least every other day, which is more than I used to get before. So really I'm thriving. I'm glad to hear the baby's good. Just got done prepping my robot dinner. It's currently cooking. What are you eating tonight? Wow, I didn't realize you had known her that long. Yes, this is a secret piece of our lore, which we don't volunteer give usually. But yeah, we met on Tumblr. So we met on Tumblr and we had a really big group of friends, which it's now just the two of us. Yeah, things happen. But we met on Tumblr, which, as you can tell, it's very over 10 years ago of us. Teriyaki chicken. This sounds delicious right now. I don't know if I want to eat fish leftovers for dinner or if I'm going to make some gnocchi that I bought, frozen gnocchi. I also bought more frozen mac and cheese to see if I like this one. Hi, bestie. I hate that you're on a hotel and you can't officially join me. Thank you for joining, though. I met so many good book friends on Tumblr. Yes, I wasn't a part of the book community there, and neither was she. We just, we made edits and stuff. Edits, not edits, edits. And then we met and we started talking. Back then, we actually spoke on Skype for messages, and then only later did Discord come through. So it was a whole process. Yes, internet friends forever. And I've never met her. So that's a plan for the near future, hopefully, because it's hard for her to come here, for any of you to come here, actually, because you need a visa. I go to the US more frequently because I already have the visa. Like, I've been to the US. Not only did I live there, but I've been there like 10 times besides that. So I've been near her, but I never visited her. It was we are shy people. I never asked if she wanted me to visit her. Y'all met on Tumblr and then adopted me this year. Yes, we were like, see that weirdo, we want her. Anyway, what are you guys reading today? I am actually finishing my The Only One Left audiobook, and I started it today. When I started it, I was at like 3%, and now I am at 72% because I am addicted to it. I was not sure I was going to like it because I saw some like mixed reviews about it, but I'm hooked. I'm very much intrigued by what's going to happen in the end. It's The Only One Left by Riley Sager. I don't know if anyone else has read that. What's crazy is that you were so close to me when we didn't know each other, and now we know each other and you're so far away. Yes, that is crazy. Like, to me, it's wild that both you and Mel live in Alabama, and I was in Alabama, and I felt like no one was from Alabama. Now everybody I meet is from Alabama on the internet, and I'm like, well, I was in Auburn for a year and a half. So yeah. So I finished Fabulous Bodies last night, and I'm going to try the section of a murder. I saw you gave Fabulous Bodies 3 stars, which I am very curious about. Why? And the section of a murder, I am also curious about. So tell me your thoughts. I'm still working on Hidden Pictures. I'm hoping to finish it tonight, but we'll see. I think I'm going to finish my audiobook because I'm listening on 2.5 at this point because I need to read it. And then I'm going back to Beneath, which I think I am 15% in. I don't have my Kindle nearby right now because, like I said, I am very into the audiobook. But I know I passed like the first percentages. I'm going to speak Portuguese right now. Oi, tudo bom? Back to English. I really enjoyed the particular Riley Sager. I think I gave it 4 stars. Yes, I heard that he does a lot of plot twists in the end, and it kind of sounds a little, he gets off like a good path. So I am intrigued by how it's going to end. But so far I'm really liking it. I feel like it's a good story. Hello, welcome. I'm alternating between Bar Down Baby by Kath Richards and The Flux Glove King by Hannah Whiffen. Very different vibes, but I kind of need that to not lose momentum. That tracks. I was going through that last week. I had like 3 or 4 books going, and I couldn't decide which one I wanted to read. But thankfully, I got my groove back. Right before I go back to work. But I don't think I've heard of either of these. Maybe the Foxglove King. Like that name sounds more familiar. I was about to ask about Fabulous Bodies too. I'm currently doing some work, but my current audiobook is House of Glass by Sarah Peckman? I don't know. But interesting. I hope it's going well. Well, listen, guys, I wrote a whole review. Have you published it in Storygraph for Goodreads so I can go read it? Hello, I'm not sure what I'm doing this evening, but I'm here. This is a mood, by the way. That was me yesterday, but today I'm more focused because I really want to finish this. I'm reading too many things right now, but tonight focusing on A Labyrinth of Honeybees, one of the Amazon novella arcs, and then we'll be starting my arc of Immortal Rose. I think I saw that one, but I had already read 2 of the novellas that were not really it for me, so I didn't request the rest of that series. But Tell me about Immortal Rose because that sounds like a me book. I am at Texas Roadhouse and about to have cheesecake, and I'm excited. Not a cheesesteak. English is hard today, people. See, this is what happens when I don't speak to people because my dad is not home. So I'm all alone. I'm not talking to anyone. Either way, I'm not a cheesecake person. I am a cake person or a pie person, but not a cheesecake person. If you're really curious, here's a link. I'm gonna read it during our sprint. I'm reading A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire in Portuguese and audiobook in English. I love doing this, by the way. Oh, look at you speaking English. So proud of you. And I'm glad you're doing. I couldn't do both, by the way, like one in Portuguese and one in English. Like my brain, sometimes I'm reading in English as someone speaks to me in Portuguese and I get very confused. So I can't. Yes, both places. I sent you a Goodreads link. Thank you very much. I love The Only One Left. That's good to know. I'm loving it so far. I am 75% in, I think I said. And it's very intriguing. Like, I want to know how it ends. That's my thing with thrillers. I'm really always wondering how it's going to end. But all right, people, we're going to go into our first sprint. It's going to be 75 minutes. No, it's going to be 45 minutes, not 75. I can focus for over 45 minutes, even though I am doing the audiobook. It's the first book in an adult fantasy duology that has a murder mystery, if I remember the synopsis correctly. So it does sound like a me book. It helps me on my English. Sometimes I have to go back and read again, but okay. Yeah. This tracks, especially if you're reading romantasy or fantasy. Yes, it is still coming online for me to speak, which is gonna be, I don't know if I mentioned this to you guys, but the school I'm gonna work at, I have to speak English all the time. So the tendency is that this is gonna go down. Like my English is gonna be better as time goes on because we have a lot of foreigner teachers there. Like we have people from Africa, we have people from India, we have Americans, we have Colombians, and we all speak English. So it's gonna be very interesting to know. Oh, Andrea, I don't know if you made me more nervous or more excited. Gonna be reading that very soon. Gonna be reading that very soon. Also, Manu, how does one not like cheesecake? It's like the best dessert. You have to keep that wrong opinion. It's because I don't like mixing sweet and salty very often. And here in Brazil, the cheesecake tastes like sweet and salty at the same time. And since I don't like it here, I was not about to buy it there and pay, like a gigantic amount of money on it because of currency exchange. So, yeah. I also don't like cheesecake, Manu, so don't let her bully you. I think you may bully you, but I'm used to it. Kim hates me. We started this friendship as frenemies, so the frenemy side, the enemy side, still comes out. But for me, the whole dessert thing is a sort of a subject because our desserts are so much better than American desserts. Like there's no competition. Like you just can't. You can try to convince me that Americans know how to do sweets, but Americans don't know how to do sweets. That's an us thing. I don't like how thick and rich the cheesecake is. I think the light and fluffy cheesecake is okay. See, I don't even know there's a difference. Dessert pizza with grapes. That's not our only dessert, and it's also not the only dessert pizza. It's just my favorite. Okay. I have a Brazilian watching us right now. She can tell you that we do make the best desserts. I believe you. Thank you. Cannot wait for someone to come and eat our food and then be like, Manu was right. We don't know what we're talking about. On that note, we are going into our first sprint, and I'll see you guys in 45. Hello. So before we left, Andrea was talking about how some cheesecake is so thick that you can barely get a fork through it. Like I said, I haven't eaten a lot. And yes, we always talk about food. If there's a thing that book people are going to talk about is food. And yes, you did miss the tap. Since you made fun of me because you weren't a mod, I'm going to make fun of you because of your typo. And C, brigadeiro is her favorite and she doesn't like cheesecake either. Only smart comments. I'm gonna skip Kurt being dramatic because I did fix it. I was about to laugh because it was blue before Kurt, and she said we started out frenemies. It was love the whole time. No, it wasn't. And Kurt wasn't blue because Kurt is always on screen with me. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Nat. And she wasn't one. I fixed it. Hi, Luna. Making dinner, shrimp and corn on the cob and potatoes. This sounds so good right now, and you're making me hungry. Hello, friends, jumping in with Conform. I hope you're loving it. Ate sushi and read 47 pages of entries. Don't know this one. Finished the Heather Fawcett arc and submitted the review. Love this for you. Yes, I'm very funny. I am at 85% of the book, and I'm sitting here like there are more plot twists coming because I still have 15% left. And I'm already so mind blown. Like, I listened to 10% of the book, which I feel like is a lot because my ear speed is not as fast as my eyeball speed. But I am absolutely shocked by the plot twist I've listened to. Like, I was not expecting this. I have no idea how much I read in that sprint, but I just got home from dinner, my delicious cheesecake and her awful cheesecake. I keep wanting to say cheesesteak. Maybe I have a Philly cheesesteak craving. There's a very good chance of that. Hi, Camp Court. Yes, we have a special appearance from Camp Court. But I have less than 90 pages in my book, so best believe I'm about to shower, then lock the fuck in. Awesome. Love this for you. Uh just 90 pages for me to finish. Love this for you as well. Read 18 pages of Bergens and bread knives. I don't think I know this one. What is it about, Brit? I ate some cherries as a snack because I was ravenous and just now finished getting dinner out of the robot. Awesome. I saw your face. You must be blind blowing over there. Yes, it is. Because the plots keep coming and I'm just like, what is going on? And then I keep looking at the percentage because I was like, no, I'm at 95%. I'm almost done. No, I still have 15%. I read 3 volumes of Jujutsu Kaisen, maybe, before my manga book club program that just ended. I went to DNF the series, but the teens want to see if it gets better. Yeah, I feel like the teens have read a lot less than you, Nat, so I can understand why they want to keep going and you want a DNF. They're also very stubborn because they're teenagers. Not a cheesecake fan, but I did have a delicious banana chocolate chip gluten-free muffin during our tea party. That sounds interesting. I am gonna admit that I have a little bit of a prejudice on gluten-free things. But this does sound interesting. Why am I so big? Make me, yes, thank you. Finishing up the case for Jamie and coloring in my spooky ghosty coloring book. This sounds awesome. Kind of, fall vibes, even though you guys are in summer, but fall is coming. It's part of the Legends and Lotus series. Oh, I know that one. Cozy-ish fantasy. I think this one is less cozy than the other 2 books. I know this series but I didn't recognize the name because I think I only know the first one. Brittany, what are you thinking of it? It's my least favorite in the trilogy. It's true, but they aren't even liking it. But teenagers don't like being told what to do, and they also like to go against the flow. So if you had said let's keep going, they would have been nope, let's DNF it. I'm only 23% in, but it has a very different vibe of the rest of the series. I like when this happens, but I also feel like it needs to be, tread carefully. It reminds me of the Lila Sage series because I was talking to my book club people about it and how the fourth book is just so completely different from the other three, and I don't like it. Brigands, and Bread Knives is in the same series as Legends and Letters by Travis Baldry. I have to Google to see this one because this one specifically I haven't heard of, just Legends and Letters. Oh, I'm celiac, so I don't have a choice. I'm sorry. My old neighbor has unlocked the key to gluten-free baking that doesn't taste like cardboard. She's a miracle worker. Yeah. My mom has a gluten intolerance, so I did used to eat some gluten-free things when I lived with her, and I hated it. Like, especially bread, for me, it's the worst. Like, I think pasta here in Brazil, they do a good job, and some pastries as well, but bread is the worst. So I love this for you. I'm going to the Halloween party at Disney on August 14th. So jealous. So fall starts soon for me. Yeah, I've only been once, and it was on what we celebrate here in Brazil as Children's Day. It's October 12th. So that was the closest I got. When I finished chapter 55. How did you like it? Did you like it? Bye, Pachi. Thank you for coming. But yeah, I don't know. I want to make a short yap session because I really want to finish this book. I'm very curious. I might increase the speed. Uh have fun, Hales. I went to the Disney World Halloween party in 2019. I went to Disney World as well in 2018. No, 2017. 2018 I came home. And I was wearing a Supergirl costume. Best chapter in the book. Yes. I knew you would love it. Its lives were changed after chapter 55 and 54. Short, yeah. I am trying. It's just because I'm so close to the end, and the thriller is thrilling. So, but I also want to see if Kurt is still around because she missed the last yapping session. So I'm like, if she misses it again, she's gonna yell at me. But I don't think she is. So yeah, people, I am going to go on another sprint for us so that I can finish this book and maybe grab dinner. I don't know if I'm going to have time for both, but I'll see you guys in 45. Hello, everybody. How was your sprint? Yes, we do, but we also support not reading and just yapping. And since I finished my book, now I can yap. I love The Only One Left. I did too. I think the very, very end was a little bit rushed, like the last 5%, but there were so many plot twists that they had to wrap up that I understand why it was a little bit rushed, but it did lose half a star because of this. I stared at the screen and helped two people at work. I mean, good for you and good for them. Sometimes I forget that you're still at work around this time. I didn't read. Also understandable. I was audio reading. So, and I finished my book. I did say that already anyway. Got another 7% in conform, such a fast read. Yes, it is. And from what I've read of Beneath so far, I think it's going to be even faster. I just haven't locked in that because this book took over my life today. I ate dinner. It was delicious. And I cleaned up after dinner, stupid dishes. Yes. I am going to eat dinner in this sprint. I just haven't decided if I want to eat tilapia leftovers or if I want to make pasta. I'll probably eat tilapia leftovers so that they don't go bad. That is a bet. Yes. I will finally be prepared to read next sprint. I'm so proud of you. I know that sometimes um you don't get to read, but I'm on my sprints at least you're always reading. Decided to take my dog for a walk and now we'll start reading. I would miss my dogs. I mean, they're not mine, they're my parents, but they are in my mom's place for the next 10 days, I think. So, yeah. I am in deep, so I'll be more happy in the next sprint. Okay. Next, yep, I figured. I have Beneath coming from the library, which is why I'm reading this one now. Yeah, I read Conform last month and I put myself on the list for Beneath with the hopes that I would be able to read it last month, but it only came from this month. So, yeah. But I'm loving it so far. They're very different female main characters, by the way. Like two sides, two opposites. Like the female rage in the beginning of Beneath is insane. Sometimes my brain doesn't let me, and sometimes my family doesn't let me. See, I get the family thing. Now that I'm alone at my place, I have been reading a lot more. But I had since I was I'm going back to work tomorrow, which is official by the way. I talked to my coordinator during their sprint. I decided to see all of my friends before I went back to work because I knew that it would be, more complicated. And we are all on break right now. Some of us went back this week, some of us are going back next week. So I said, I'm going to see all of my friends. So I went out on Friday evening, Saturday for the lunch. And then I went to sleep at my mom's on Saturday evening. I went to see Toy Story on Sunday. I went out yesterday as well, and today I went to see my grandparents again. So I did like a whole tour of seeing my friends. Oh yeah, I also went to the park on Saturday afternoon. So I have very busy days, and I wasn't reading a lot, but I finished like 3 books in the last few days, which was this audiobook. I finished Jakatar, my reread, which was so hard to get through the beginning, and I think I read. Oh yeah, and I finished an arc. So I read 3 books since Saturday evening. So yeah, very much back to my usual self. Don't know what my reading schedule is gonna look like. Maybe Manu's prints are magic. Yes, it's because Manu and Magic start with the same letter. I will probably be gone in the next sprint because I have to put my youngest to bed, but I hope to be back on later if you're still going. Yeah, I will probably do an hour-long sprint for this next one because I have to wash my hair and eat. Or maybe I'll do 45 minutes and then come back and then wash my hair. But anyway, Yay. Yay. Glad you got official confirmation. Yeah. I haven't signed my contract yet, but I'll probably do that tomorrow while I'm there. So I'm very excited. I'm gonna be working with a friend from uni as well. Um, so yeah, I think you should do an hour to give yourself time. See, I'm not sure that an hour is gonna be enough for me to eat and wash my hair. I think I need the 45 minutes to do an hour and a half because I have a lot of hair to wash and I take forever eating. So I think I'm gonna do 45 minutes. Drive safe, Nat. See you soon. Also, you're lucky into an hour. So yeah, exactly. I have very thick hair and I have a lot of hair. Like it's big and it's a lot of it. So I won't blow dry it in the sprint. I'm gonna blow dry it in the next one or when we're done. But I do have to do a lot. So I don't think an hour. I would probably, I mean, I could rush myself and could probably do it in an hour, but I don't want to do it because tomorrow is my first day of work. I want to take my time and do like a premium shower. I don't know if you guys say that there, but we have that expression here. Mm, okay. So I'm going to go into another 45 minutes so that I can eat dinner. Thank you for the support. And I'll see you guys in 45. I hope you have a good reading time. Hello, friends. How was your sprint? I managed to eat dinner and I read 5% of Beneath. Because when I came back from dinner, we still had 20 minutes left. So I said, I'm going to be productive and I'm going to read. But how did everybody do? Yes, everything shower. I forgot the name. But that's the plan. I do have to wash my hair mostly. I ate ice cream and read 17 pages. Ice cream sounds good now. 15% into Immortal Rose. You read really fast, Demi. Like, maybe faster than me. I started to make supper, loaded fries for me, poutine for my kids, and got another 7%. Nice. I want fries now, too. I just ate, and you guys are making me hungry. Haven't done any reading at this point because I saw a book on Bango and said book is apparently missing. He said, I don't want to go. Don't sell me, mom. This is off to an intriguing start. That's good. That's really good to know. Um that's how I felt with Beneath, like because I read Conform first, I was not expecting it to start the way it did. And it is very much heavier than Conform. Like she just had an anxiety attack because of trauma. So PTSD is strong with this one. I had Rocky Road ice cream. I don't think I've ever had Rocky Road because flavor, even our ice cream flavors are different. So when I go there, I usually try to stick to the ones I know. Also, it's winter here and it's been really hot this week, which is why I'm wearing short sleeves before anyone asks. Scroll TikTok, switch to a different book, The Inadequate Air. I think I know this one. No, yeah, I do. Danielle is coming to Brazil in September in the event that I'm gonna see Lin Painter and Ana Huang and other people that I forgot now. The Alchemized writer as well, and they're in Elena Armas. She's coming, but I have never read anything of hers, so I'm not gonna see her. I feel like if I did see her, I don't know. I'm already seeing a lot of authors. I need to prioritize because it's a 10-day event. It starts on a Saturday and it ends in the other. No, it starts on a Friday and it ends in the other Sunday. So I'm going on the 7th, no, on the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, then the 12th and the 13th because I want to see authors. Might not go on the 7th. Still checking if my friend wants to go. But yeah, I'm really liking Beneath. I knew I would because Kurt really loved it and so did Cass. Uh, but I feel like it's very different from Conform. Like same, even though the universes are the same, I still like. I feel like there's a huge difference in reading one or the other. Beneath kind of reminds me of The Host by Stephanie Meyer if it was written from Melanie's point of view instead of Peg's. Like the beginning of Melanie's journey. I don't know if any of you have read or watched that, but if we focus on Melanie's journey, the beginning and her watching over her brother, this is what Beneath feels like a little bit. I still need to read Conform. Yes, you do. Like I said to my friend earlier today, the female main character in Conform feels very Alice in Wonderland, but I love the world. Like the world building, the lore, the universe are so good, and there's so much potential. So much potential. I feel like book two is going to be like top tier. Book one was 4 stars, I think. 4 stars or 4.5. Join me, I'm reading it now. How far are you, Tennille? Have you reached 25% by now? 50%, 25, I think, more or less, right? So you're still at the beginning. I want to know who you like better from the boys, whose names I don't remember. 34. Yes, I figured it was closer to 25 than 50. But yeah, Beneath marks me reaching the like half of my TBR officially. So I'm very happy about that. Don't know if I'm gonna finish it. I still have, because I'm not counting the book club books anymore as part of the TBR. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. But then I still have Shoot of Sparrows. Shoot of Sparrows? The Last Letter, Nightshade, and Unbound. So please, thank you. I didn't love Beneath, so I'm not sure I'm in the mood for Conform at the moment. They're very different. I feel like Conform feels a lot more like Uglies. I don't know if you read Uglies. I don't remember the author's name, but I it was giving Uglies like very often because I can see how Beneath might not be a book for everybody. Like very heavier. It talks a lot more about the war, and it's very military focused, which Conform isn't. Um, so I would give it a chance. I liked so far. I like Conform better than Beneath, but I do love Beneath. I just feel like Beneath is heavier. And Libby currently, yeah. I don't want to talk about this right now because I'm playing Libby Chicken with Shoot of Sparrows, and more. Hold up. I have to return the only one up. I am playing Libby Chicken with the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires by Grady Hendrix. Shoot of Sparrows, Enchanted to Meet You, Tastes Like Candy, and then I have Beneath. Beneath is the one I have the most time with, and it's the one I'm currently reading. So, yeah. Yay. Confires makes me think of the selection mixed with the giver. I can see this. I feel like that's the one you reminded me of. Like it's very the selection with uglies with like it's more traditional dystopia than Beneath. And I feel like Beneath feels very like the second half of Divergent. So it feels like I missed something in the beginning. I will try it eventually. I just have a list of things to read first. Yeah, I feel this. But I am more intrigued by the male main character in Beneath than I am with the two main male characters in Conform. I will say this. I like him better. But that's just a personal opinion. Because he's my type of man. My favorite main character in Conform was Gregory, which, as you can tell, I remember his name, so that's how you can tell he is my favorite. Also, Tanil, I agree. At the point you were at, I also agree with this. When I finished, I don't remember where I was standing. I have to read my review again. But okay, people, we're gonna go into another 45 minutes because I have to wash my hair. And I hope you guys can keep reading. And I'll see you soon. Hello, everybody. How was your sprint? I took my shower, I washed my hair, and I had time to blow dry it. So there you have it. I have a clean hair. I'm at the next dog sitting house. Awesome. And then we'll be reading this time. What were you doing? And also, how many currently reading are you in the middle of? Because I feel like it's been a while since I've had an update. And I want to know. I'm curious. Have a good shower. Thank you. Hi for Nat. Hello, friend. Hey, Andrea. She hasn't told me she's feeling like Andrea or Andrea today. So I don't know. I DNF'd 3 books. Don't worry. They were old arcs I was doing a try chapter on. Awesome. I aspire to reach your level of NetGalley where I can just DNF a book and not give a review and it won't affect my score as much. Because I feel like right now, if I do one not gives feedback, it's gonna be bad. 25 percentage my arc. Love this for you. I didn't eat. I didn't read. I ate my loaded fries, did dishes, and took the garbage out for pickup tomorrow. Love the productivity. Finished hidden pictures. Didn't see that coming. 4 stars. Awesome. 37 pages, and then my aunt started texting. Yeah, my aunt is driving me crazy. Also, you can see how I was taught British and British English, but I sometimes speak American with this word because sometimes I say aunt, sometimes I say aunt. My aunt is driving me crazy because on Friday it's my cousin's birthday party and she has decided to do like a bunch of things and she wants my help. And I'm like, I am not gonna help you. This ain't my problem. I also reached 26% off beneath because I was reading while drying my hair. I'm very tired from the certification workshop I'm participating in this week, so probably just playing sad, Andrea. Fair. I give feedback. I guess it's more like try the first 20%. That's fair. That's fair. Um, there is a book that I don't know. I feel bad giving bad feedbacks for arcs, especially if it's a debut. You know, so I don't know. One of them I got almost halfway. So it wasn't the first chapter, Nat. Like it was a lot of percentages. A lot of percentages. My brain is gonna stop working soon. Yes, thank you. I don't like being so big. You're good at writing quick reviews, Nat. I always end up writing essays lately. I feel like I either write really short generic ones or essays. I don't have like an in between, especially for arcs. Like I'm either very inspired or not inspired at all. And this has nothing to do with how much I like the book because sometimes I love it and I can only write a paragraph, and sometimes I hate it. I can write a whole essay. If they were newer arcs, I would feel, oh, okay, I would feel really bad, but these are from 2021. Yeah, they're old, very old. That's fair. Since I just remade my account, um, they're all new. Yeah, definitely don't have an in between either. I feel this. I need to get better at in betweens. Also, if you can hear a weird noise, it's because I'm holding my hairbrush stuff. I need to find an in between because I don't want to like give a bad review that is very short. But I don't know. Nat, you should make a video about writing short reviews that are good, and I'll help you write longer ones. Andrea and I will help you, and you will help us. One thing about me, I'll DNF in a heartbeat, arc or no. I feel bad with arcs, and I have come to realize I'm bad at DNFing audiobooks. Like I feel like because I'm like, I'm in the car and I'm driving, my brain's like, no, keep trying, keep trying. And it takes me forever to DNF. So I'm trying to do better at this. I feel like learning to DNF has been so freeing. I agree. I have DNF'd more books this year than I have my entire life. That said, I'm still bad at it, especially if it's a new to me author or a debut author, like novel and etc. I feel bad because I'm like, if I got a bad review, I would be crushed on my first book, which is bound to happen if I ever get published. But anyway, I've literally left a review and said, "What even was that?" But it wasn't an arc. See, I did this for not arcs. Arcs, I feel bad because it's like I wanted to read this, and now I'm saying it's shit. I had this problem with an arc in June, I think, and I was hate reading it. My old account, I got like 4 or 5 arcs in a row that just they were crap, and I was like, Jesus, what did I do to deserve this? Like, if you check my DNFs, most of them are arcs that I got in my old account. Some of them I finished just to get the pages for readathons. Not gonna lie. The Asterion book was a very long review, probably my second longer review. Yeah, the one I wrote for The Magic of Us was long, but that's because the main character was very me coded and it brought up a lot of therapy topics. And I was like, wow, so this book hit very close to home. So I need everybody to know that this is why I feel this way. It might not be for everybody. It's just, it hit close to home. But it was a good book. I was hating it in the beginning, but I really liked it. Actually, I liked the first chapter, then I was, then I loved it again. You know, I love that. Yes. I love being I feel like for some books, the one sentence is very appropriate. Like for Harvest Season, I said, what the, and I cannot stress this enough, the fuck. So, my longest review, Vinegar Girl by Anne Perry. I did not recommend. It was a random review. Fair. I wrote a long one for Bases Loaded, but it's just because we went from no action to 5 sex scenes in a row in 20% of the book, like 45 to 65%. But also that's why they want us to write, right? It's an early read in exchange for an honest opinion. So I try to remind myself of that. Like they want us to be sincere. Otherwise they would not hire us. So I always try to remind myself of that. What are you reading next, Nat? Or are you going to continue your one chapter journey? And what are your plans as well, Kim? Because I know that you just finished one. So yeah, for Vinegar Girl, it was a book where I thought it was going to help me learn that it's okay to be single, but it was not that kind of book. Um, I read When in Dublin, and it was an arc, and I didn't love it, but it was a book about how it's okay to be single. But the main character is kind of unbearable, in my opinion. So there was that. And The Magic of Us was about how important it is to let your walls down and not let trauma stop you from living your life. That's why it hit so close to home because it was like she was more of a parent to the mom than a daughter. Check. The dad had cheated. Check. She had been cheated on. Check. And she was not open to opening herself up for a new relationship. Check. So yeah, I'm okay with being single now. But years ago, I was struggling. Yeah, I have ups and downs. Right now, I'm going back to downs because before I was like, no, because my life is a mess. So I cannot have a relationship right now. And now my life is not a mess anymore. And all my friends are dating pretty much, like 95% of them. And I have a wedding to go to in October. So, yeah. Well, I'm about to go to bed. I have to be working 7 hours. Tomorrow, I will either start camp slash her continues to event or something else entirely. Stay tuned to find out what Kim's going to read next. What's a relationship? It's a ship. I hear it's a type of ship or a chip or chips. I still haven't figured it out. I think I'm allergic to those. Same. I will either continue the chapter thing or I should start the house reread. Yes, I approve of a reread. I did Aquatar, which was mostly me skimming through the first 50% and then actually reading the rest. So having all the dating and or married friends and stuff. Yes. For me, it wasn't as stuff because they were dating. Now they're getting married. And my younger brother is getting married. And it's like, okay, so people are getting married. I think it's time to start dating. Like, not that people need a timeline. Like, I know everybody has their own timeline and life happens in the universe. And yeah, same. Yeah, I'm gonna do one last one, which will it's because I want to read some more before bed because I'm very anxious. And then it's gonna be the last one. I'm not gonna do more than one. What time do you want do I'm what time do you need to be up tomorrow? I want you to get good sleep for your new job. This isn't happening because I'm too anxious. Like I never sleep well the first night. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be very tired and then I'm gonna sleep like a baby. So I'm the only single person, never been married person at work. I I feel this. I have had not super serious relationships before. So it's hard. And I had a friend who also hadn't had a very serious relationship. And now she's in a committed relationship since they met in December. So, very happy for her. I love her. She deserves all the best because she's one of my favorite people in the world. And we basically grew up together. But it was like, okay, so I'm the only one left. But yeah, it happens, people. We each have our own journey. That's what I keep telling myself. So, okay, this thank you very much. And thank you for this, Nat. I'm anxious, but not in a bad way. It's just like I am anxious. Good night, Cam, and thank you. Love you. Sleep well. Oh, so sorry, Manu. I'm sending you all the sleepy vibes. Yeah, it's something I'm used to. Like I'm never not anxious the night before something big. So before a trip, before a new job, before a date, I don't sleep very well. And I'm just used to it at this point. Like when I used to take pills, my sleeping I forgot the name of that very powerful sleeping drug. Um, I'll Google it if no one else reminds me of it. But it's the one that kind of does hypnosis. I used to take that, and when I was on the edge of something important, it didn't work. So I just know that my body is like, okay, let's stay up because we have to prepare for everything. It's not melatonin. I take that now because it's natural. It's another one. Let me Google it. It's very famous here in Brazil because uh a lot of people take it. It's apparently in English it's called Ambien. That's what I took. It's Zopidem. Zopidem. I don't know how to say that in English. But yeah, the insomnia struggle is real. So I'll probably just like drink a monster tomorrow morning and I'll thrive. It's fine. I'm used to it. Like I said, I am a monster when I don't sleep. Yes, but I don't sleep. Yeah. Here it's very popular because people do stupid shit when they take it. So there are a lot of memes about it. But I used to take it. And I did stupid shit when I took it once. Like I watched 3 episodes of Grey's Anatomy while I was fighting with the boy I was seeing at the time, and I didn't remember anything the next morning. And then another time, I took that instead of another pill, and I went to work, and I don't remember the entire day. Like I napped during lunch, but I don't remember the entire day. So after that mistake, I was just like, I'm gonna stop taking this. But all right, people, we're gonna go into our last sprint, and I'll see you all in 45. Happy reading. Hi, everybody. How was your sprint? Yeah, it was very scary. That's why I stopped taking it, honestly. Read 48 pages, so made a decent chunk in this book tonight. I'm very proud of you. I reached 40% of Beneath, and I did my skincare, and I got ready for bed. I just have to put on my hair. I forgot how to say this. But anyway, got 25% in, and this is feeling like a good 4-star book. Amazing. No reading, but catching up on reading websites in my tracker. I have to make a tracker one day. Yeah. Shockingly, got another 7% in apparently. That's my trend. You're keeping your pace. That's good. Thank you, Andrea. 35 percentage my arc and did my nighttime routine. Yeah, I did mine as well. I just need to close my eye. And I took my melatonin. Melatonin. I forget that you guys say it differently. Um, and I just have to get into bed. But I'll probably breathe until I pass out because I'm not feeling that sleepy yet. Bonet, yes. It's because this is called a toca de cetim in Portuguese, which is the fabric. Yes. Nice. Love this for you, Hills. And you didn't tell me how many books you're currently reading, by the way. I haven't forgotten. Just so you know. You're very welcome. Thank you for asking me. Because I really was in the mood to do it. I just didn't think anyone would want to. I need to find a coolest room in the house because there's no AC in this house. Yeah. We don't have AC here either for heat or for, you know, cold. So I feel this. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thank you. I hope it's great too. I will tell you about it when I get home tomorrow, which should be, I'm guessing, around 5 p.m. Eastern because I live at 4 p.m. Eastern. No AC. Are they barbarians that maybe they're just frugal, apparently. You're very welcome. Thank you guys for asking. I totally miss you asking that. I think they're 15 on my currently reading shelf. I'm very proud of you. You're doing really great. Meanwhile, my city seat index was literally 120 today. Well, if it makes you guys feel any better, we are in winter, and today we reached 78 degrees here. Like it's literally 67 right now, and it's winter. So I'm actually, this explains why I'm feeling so warm because it's not cold. So yeah, I need to go get back to going to the pool every day because I read so much in the water. Okay, mermaid. It's not terrible outside this week, so it'll be okay. Yeah, I think the heat wave came here and it's gonna go up again eventually. Because like it's so hot here. Like I was wearing, like you guys saw, I was wearing short sleeves earlier. The wind makes it colder, but it is like hot in the sun. Night. Good luck for your fans. Probably sleeping in the basement. I love this for you. Yeah, see, it's 67 here and it's winter. So yeah, that I'm gonna change my PJs because I'm gonna melt if I sleep in this. Like they're not that thick, but the fabric is really hot, and I already sweat. I was sweating all night last night. So yep, global warming. It's a thing. I would kill for 64. Yeah. Oh, okay. This does help. I leave an hour and a half from the beach, but it's very humid here. So even when it's cold, like when it's cold, it's bad, and when it's hot, it's bad. It's just there's no good weather in my hometown. That's the thing. I hope we all get good sleep as well. I'm just a nice sweater. See, for me, it depends on the day. When it's really cold, I can't get warm for the life in me. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining Sprints. It was amazing yapping with you all. I agree, Hales. It is the worst. And I'll see you around. Bye.